What's a stranger doing here?
Got 2 swords and a wolf round his neck. Whoa! A fighter!
He must be coming home for more.
She act like he's shooting something with his bow. Just waiting here to see how long it takes for the stream to cut out again. Don't want to do anything and be caught in the midst. You know what? I'm gonna meditate a bit. To like 4 a.m. Meditation complete. Looks less doom and gloomy here. That's a nice little photo op. Let's go. I let myself in. And I have more words for you, Gran.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway.
Why not?
Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
No, he's not.
Be gone. What is this? What? Nothing for you here. Stay away from the kids. What is this? What? Nothing for you here. Stay away from the kids.
Think I'm gonna harm him?
Wonder where he's from.
Meteorite. Oh, she has some good stuff here. Honeysuckle. Dwarven spirit. Hardened leather. Alright, we need to lure these guys and the Gran away.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Believe in what she says?
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Something else you want?
Is there something else you need or want?
I want something sweet.
Me too.
Oh, fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yeah.
Yum.
Never eaten nothing like this before in my life.
I ain't feel like playing hide and seek.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Sure you don't.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go
Welcome.
missing.
Welcome, folks,
She worries
again.
about Johnny too.
Stream's bound to go down again.
She says he's made up.
Having connection internet issues at the moment. Where are your parents?
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, we went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods.
Well, hi.
My mum yelled,
How goes it?
and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door.
Alright, you ain't gotta make them say it
His head
all.
clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not
Well,
gonna
if you
hurt
don't
him,
know.
right? He's real. He's not made up.
I'm not
What's
gonna hurt
happening,
him.
sir?
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen
What's
hair
happening,
in the
sir?
swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little
Nero.
meadow on the edge of the swamp.
Again.
This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
I haven't seen anything bail bonds related in a while. Been real busy. I just been feeling like gaming during my downtime.
Wonder where he's from.
Working drains you. You don't feel like doing anything after that. Just sitting back and grabbing a controller.
Ugly. Don't froth, Yakner.
Yakner's a stupid pig.
Name calling's not allowed.
She says when I fall asleep, rats will come and eat my eyes.
Shouldn't say that. Apologise. Arse. I'll stand here till you apologise to her and to me. I've got time.
Sorry. Ain't no rat's gonna eat your eyes. And I know we're not allowed to say dirty words.
Good.
Oh, you're doing songs now?
Apologies mean treats to please a belly needing to be put at ease.
Alright.
What is
Whoa!
this? What? Nothing for you here. Stay away from the kids.
I got all I needed. I'm out of here. Oh boy. Drowners. So, drowners are necrophages, if I remember correct. So we're gonna take them out. Look for Johnny. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. A big one. I can't look at prints while I'm busy getting my butt kicked. These guys are cowards. They hit and run. Water hags, that's a new thing. I really need, yeah, it's pretty good. I've seen it on sale for like 25-ish bucks for the complete edition. Not bad. I've had it since launch, but I'm finally starting to play it more again now.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Johnny. My health is good now. Where you at, Johnny? Oh, crap. These guys are a pain. I hate drowners. Do 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 do. Get me out of here. Endless loop of menus. You guys want to run that way? Be my guest. Ow. Ba-da-da-dun-da-da-da-da. Ish, Dan. Ish, Dan. Still following those footprints. Drink some water, some fresh water.
Tracks lead to a burrow.
There it is.
Wonder what's inside.
Go save. Itchy Bonge. Let's see what's inside.
Johnny?
This is part of a main quest, by the way. This Neon John in the barrel. John in the barrel.
Don't be afraid. You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
Can't talk.
You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. This where you live? Cozy Burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog.
Yeah.
Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors?
Brave, big and strong. You can't talk, huh?
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why?
Hi, John.
Lost your voice?
John
Can I
can't
help you
talk.
somehow?
You want me to follow? Yeah.
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Just say hi, Fred. Say hi, friend. Level 6. Yeah. Okay, we got godlings added to the bestiary. Oh, let me look those up. And he's a necrophage, I guess. Nope, water hags. This is a new thing we just ran into not long ago. Necrophage. Yep, necrophages are drowners, and a relic. Godling. There you go. They perform small services for those in their care. Okay. Done. I'm hearing all kinds of crap out here.
Watch out.
Drowners. Damn it. Oh, they split him in half. Out. Drink some water. Do not try to do a, let's drink some swallow. Don't try to do a strong attack often, because it'll leave you vulnerable. Just like I'm getting my butt kicked. Dang. Drink some water and eat some dumplings. He ran away. Hi, John. Okay, John, let's go.
Stay close to me.
Which day, sir? John? What we got here, John?
This the place? Let me look around.
The nest?
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
That's a whole long list of them. Gotta search the raven nest. Gotta make this jump. Well, oh, harpies. Oh, these are wyverns. I don't think I can take those suckers. Let's see. I think they're beasts. Harpies, where are they at? Hybrids. I'm gonna use beast oil anyway. Ow. Piece of shit. I don't remember you being here before. Oh.
Good.
Don't mind me if I drink water in the middle of the battle. Bonjour. This thing is practically like a dragon. Wyverns, smaller versions of dragons. That freaking harpy distracted me. Come on. Let's influence his mind. Ah, come on. Blocking my way. Wyvern dead. Piece of shiza. You want to come down now? Yeah. That's it. Harpy feathers, loot the wyvern, monster tongue, wyvern hide, dragon scales, and egg. Nice. Now to get what we came here for, and eat a dumpling. Gonna save as well. It's been a mystery to me. Sealed bottle.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
And Raven's feather. He needs the bottle. Let's go back down to Johnny. I'm not taking a long way. There we go. Bet you're anxious to see what he sounds like, huh? Are you drinking? Taking some kind of drugs?
Whiskey, slither, ringworm, rubbish, bumblebee, flabbergasted. Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hey.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal...
This is actually his voice. Why'd you lose your voice?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you bottle a voice?
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder.
It's funny how
And
some of
let's
those
be honest,
Bond
I told
quotes
them
are
for 3 barrels of
relating to
water.
this quest.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you as a prank or just to be mean.
As a prank. Looking for a young ashen-haired woman.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating
His
to the
favourite part.
sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me.
He loves emptying his
And that
bowels.
lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
Know anything about those
What
crows?
do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on
Wow.
their whim. They're nasty, although
I like
they
this
live
guy.
in this land and its folk in their own way.
This godling
Supposedly
Johnny.
They always keep their word. But you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
The woman from the village. Who is she?
I've been to the village in the swamp. Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did
Grand.
she seem confused to you?
Nuts. Completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans.
Yep.
Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something. Or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
There we go.
The 33 thieves got
Now that he can talk, he's spitting a word a minute.
they're out Thursday.
Going back to the village where the Grand was. I need to drink some water here.
Damn it.
We're gonna need some necrophage oil. And save. Heading out. Might be back in an hour. Okay, I should still be around. Have fun, Nero. 649. Ah. Ah. Do not let them corner you. They will. Don't let them swarm you. Drink some, eat some dried fruit. That heals up the most. Dried anything heals you up pretty quick. Bye. Got some water essence. Needed that. Oh, that's a nice position. Too bad I can't zoom in. That's a funny death pose. Got it. I like the screenshot. Let's go. Definitely gotten better since I last played this. That part took a lot of tries for me. And this guy heartily recommends living in the swamp. I wouldn't want to live over here. But the plus side is you won't have too many bandits and stuff wandering around and pillaging and raping and all that stuff. Beggar tick. Here we go.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Sing.
Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I will tell."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Why
Calm
not?
down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Look who it is.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me. Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
But
Who are
they
the
are.
women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies.
Those are the crones. The old crow.
Ladies lovely, with power over all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
So you're the three crones?
Crones? Where'd you get such an ugly word, young man?
Village bitches have been gossiping again. There's no limit to how jealous and petty humans can be. Do we look like crones to you? Go ahead, check. Touch me, white-haired one, where it pleases you most.
Is it my imagination, or is this tapestry made of hair?
Oh, he's got a sensitive touch.
Touch me more, boy. Touch me more.
Where do you get human hair?
Never heard of the cutting? Round here, a young boy turns into a man when they cut his hair for the first time. Our sister weaves tapestries of this cut hair. If the weft is straight, happy's the fate.
What if the weft's crooked?
Then the
Then
book
it
it.
must be unraveled.
Apparently I got a comment, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. The hair comment. This is tapestry.
Is this a curse? You trapped in the tapestry?
More like the hair was dry.
Curious.
We don't fall victim to curses. We cast them.
What are you thinking so far, though, Carlos?
I know you met her. Where is she?
Interesting?
Ooh, he's
No?
impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
She's like a daughter to me.
Young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. She's
Just
bubbling
fine.
like well
That's what I'm saying.
pleased.
Oh, that's how I like them.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
Why do I need a dagger?
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent ye. He'll aid with all.
It's a deal.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you.
Heard him.
Here it is. The dagger.
Nice dagger.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Alright, the grand character thing went up. Hotel came nothing, he was on the other break. Okay, then Johnny. You got a new entry. The mysterious elf. Got it. Nice experience points.
Be gone. You ought not to be here.
Now you say that. So where was this hitting at? This shrine. Oh, what's down there? Another shrine. See all kinds of stuff hidden. Skeleton. Looting all I can. Now let's go back upstairs. Not a bear hide down here. Where are the steps at? Okay.
Leave. Flee while you can.
Found a journeyman's repair kit in here. Pretty good. And that was in there. Okay. We knew she was a nutter. She was a nutter. Now I need to talk to the alderman of Downwarren. See if we can fast travel. We can't. We got Ashley right there. I'm gonna meditate too. Good. Get our health back and stuff. Hold on.
Everybody stay together and go right now.
A second. Hello. Is there? And yep, tonight. Okay. Let's go. Not gonna bother fighting the rest of you. Oh. So many trees. Oops, fast.
Go.
No. Okay. Oh, I believe this is where I last left off at before. And anything after this, I think is new. When I was playing through the story before, on my last save file about back in 2015, this is where I last left off at. Didn't go anywhere else. And I think I caught up with it now. Anything else that happens in the main quest is going to be new. Free dog. Give me Roger. Contract. Monster from the swamp. Okay. Just looking around here before I start talking to what's his name? Swamp Thing. Boom, 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 boom. Can't loot that. Okay, whatever. The heck? Slaughtered doe. You gotta eat somehow. Ooh, nope, light it. I don't think there's much else in this town. There is a shopkeep. It's an odd incline to build your house, huh? Merchant. I still find it funny how most of the people in this game don't mind you walking through their houses taking their stuff. It only matters in a few circumstances.
Milk, freshly curd up milk. Eggs straight from the coop, nary a trace of shit on them.
Show me what you sell.
I actually need this cherry stuff. I'm actually gonna buy that bread. Not getting value for my Wild Hunt Warriors Sword. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
So long.
And then I saved it right in front of this guy. And that was that. Caught up. It's a nice view from here though, with all the trees down there. There's ropes sitting there. Very beautiful. Let's talk to this guy for the first time ever.
Greetings.
This is new to me. What's bothering the villagers?
Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get
It
by
is.
all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 year back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hare rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Womenfolk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Others call them the crones, but you call them the ladies of the wood.
Those who name them crones, them's artless fools. The ladies of the wood have watched over this land for ages.
In what way?
They drive out evil powers. They say 100 springs ago, they saved Velen from a plague of werewolves ravaging our flocks.
Good health to you. Farewell.
Gonna hunt bears.
Oh, hey! Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
That be I. Nothing to loot in here. Let's get out. We talked.
Move it!
Come on, boys. So we gotta find out what's killing villagers in the down warren. Oh my goodness.
Go.
I got a new marker. Something's in there. Not gonna bother exploring that. We made it.
Whoa!
The Whispering Hillock. Find where the voice is coming from using your witcher senses.
Run, Roach.
It's down here. So it's around here.
From within the tree.
That tree he was talking about. Maybe it's underneath the tree. Doesn't seem like I'm hitting the dog. Down here, maybe? No. Yeah, there's something in there. Yeah, find the passage leading on the hill. I figured that was the case. I'm not sure where it is. Find a passage leading under the hill. That's where I be. That's where I be. And I'm having trouble finding this path. I think I'm gonna just do the other thing. Find out what's killing the visitors. How far is that one? It's part of this quest. It's not far.
Fang bites.
Vampire? Fang bites, could it be you? Another werewolf. Piece of shit. Could that be it? Just a werewolf? If that's not it, I'm not even gonna bother.
Magic. A place of power.
We got the place of power. Could this be it? I think I found it. Not dealing with that wolf, that werewolf. If you don't have to, don't do it. Better not be nothing in the water. So what's down here?
Attacked.
I can't hear anything.
Murderers.
Who are you?
Who are you?
So that.
Never heard of a druid circle, Velen.
Why did they? Wait a minute. What do you know about the crown?
I know the crowns pretty well.
Velen's curse.
Why did they kill you? You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
All new.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The kids.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger? Where'd they take them? I can help.
Gotta think this over.
I can't decide just yet.
So I can choose between something. Don't like the what might come of that. Find out. We know that now. The whispering spirit in the cave beneath. So, what do you think? What do you think watching? Believe this thing or believe this ghost in the tree and let him help? Or what? So you don't know? No one had any thoughts on this? I don't know what I should do. Ghost in the tree. Guess I'll let her do it. Let's see.
I'm back.
I don't believe it. But let's see what the folks think of this. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do. Still trying to decide. I'm trying to weigh the pros and cons. I'm looking up the wiki or something. I'm not really sure. This can affect several quests. I'm still here, just looking at a wiki. Oh, Masaki. I'm just looking up the pros and cons. I've learned that if I help, the spirit will get free to some kind of horse. Then something affects the kids or something back at Crookback Bog, and then later it affects another quest called Family Matters, where we find out more about Gran, which was spoilery, god dang it, but then it goes from there. So which one should I choose, you think? I don't believe, or I'll help. I don't believe does killing the spirit will lead to the spirit shielding itself, and then it sends stuff to attack. The spirit is killed. People of Downwarren will not be harmed later, but it's hinted that the witches kill and eat the orphans of Crookback Bog. Then Anna will not die, so those kids will die instead of the ones at Downwarren. You collect the items and spirit for yourself. Trick the spirit. It avoids a fight. What do you say, Masaki? What should I choose? You said, You'll help. So which one is it? If you're still here, unless you're one of those drop a line and leave folks. I don't know. If you free it, the spirit, then we will need 3 items: a horse, feathers, and spirit bones. So, pierced it. Okay, freeing the spirit that does bad for friend spirit that save the kids. What did you choose when you played, if you played the game before? Masaki. What did you choose? I've been sitting here for a long time, trying to weigh this decision. If I help, then someone gets affected later on and they will get blamed for something, then they die. And if I don't help, if I say I don't believe you, then we will kill the spirit, and then the people of Downwarren won't get harmed, but it's hinted that the witches will kill and eat the orphans of Crookback Bog. Okay. So the kids will be good. I mean, this lady will be good, but the kids won't. They're gonna eat the kids. Okay. I guess I'll go with I'll help. I'll help. Okay, I'll help.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you. Got some raven feathers.
Oh, don't go there. You should be able to get
Why do we need a black horse? Where'll I find your remains? I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
And now it's quiet. Okay. This passage. Okay, by helping, I am. Okay. Alright, doesn't really matter. I'm just relive with this. Find the bones.
Come on.
This is a lot just to find Siri. Come on. I'm getting no vibration feedback. No music either. Did the game glitch up? What the freak? Yep, the game's messing up. I didn't get any sound effects from picking crap up. Right here.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Can't even hear the whistle sound effect. What's with all this noise? You think dinosaurs are roaming the area?
Whoa there, Roach. Come on, Roach. Come on.
I no longer need you, Roach.
Let's go.
Here's your horse. Why couldn't my horse be black?
Ready. We can start.
I can trick it. The result will be this will result in the same consequences as killing, but avoids a fight. Yeah, let's start the ritual. Let's go ahead and do that. I have to go. I wish I didn't have to, but martial arts. Yeah. Alright, no problem. Have a good one, Masaki. Feel free to stop by again. Start the ritual.
I offer raven feathers. I offer your remains.
Yeah, but you get 3 shots.
Stabby stab. So silent.
So once you get the 2.
Free the children.
Gonna reload, maybe that'll bring the sound stuff back.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Now, to tell the man, yeah, we're good to go.
And that was pretty cool. Like, I was in New York and I saw a bunch of performers at the subway. I even seen
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh, he's right here.
I'm busy now. What's new in the broad world?
I didn't kill that.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Didn't have to fight anything or anyone. I simply freed the spirit.
You did what? Freed the evil so it can prowl the world as it will?
Did what had to be done.
Yeah, and if it returns?
Ask the ladies of the wood to help. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Kill yourself. Oh, took his ear.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Is that really helping you get faster?
250. New hunting boots. And hunting gauntlets. I take they know. Why is it so silent?
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
They came all the way out here for that.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
The woman who cares for the kids. She's insane.
She knew what our pact entailed when she made it. We helped her. She promised to serve. Now she bears our mark. Belongs to us. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You looked different in the tapestry.
Ugh. Look horrible.
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
One of us. This is looking kind of lost. Oh, snap.
I think some of these voice tracks are either glitched or...
You want me, bro?
Not what I came for.
You used me.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Oh, in the back of the head, really?
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters?
That's what they were talking about. She took the children. No, she didn't.
We made a deal.
Why is it so glitchy?
I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
Oh!
What did you need the children for? Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours. The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause. Why'd she attack you? Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
Is it you again? Yeah, he did show back up, Nero. It's been an hour? Time sure does fly. But I don't know what are the sound effects, the music, all that stuff. It's not here. Here she is. Siri. This... something has to be wrong. Well, none of you played this, but I was gonna ask if anyone played this. What were they? Was this part? Did this part have voices on it?
Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress.
We'll just have a sample.
Ooh, I bet they got some good beer over there.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Mmm. Well, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it. Mmm. She heard that. She escaped.
Like the strawberry drink, small can.
You regret that, girl. You regret it. She ran. And the wild hunt saw that. She's pretty powerful. I wish freaking Witcher moved around like this. Dang. I wouldn't mind fighting these. Yeah. I wouldn't mind playing as her. Escaped. Her dodges are pretty fast. She's a fast fighter. Of course, we get to roll around and stumble around as Geralt. There's no music. Where is that? I don't want to have to restart the game. Just get that back. And by doing that, it'll turn the stream off. Where are they after you?
Yeah, I want the chopper.
Sometime later. She's pretty fast though. And she fell on top of a rock.
Oh, cool.
Caved her face in.
He's already in it.
Quest completed.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood, taste, memories. Elder blood. Such a shame she fled. I'm gonna let you get away with it. What should I pick here? Won't let you get away with it, or I'll find her and come back for you. I'll give it 20 seconds to decide.
Yeah.
20 seconds is up. I guess I'll pick the ladder. I'll find her. And I'll come back for you.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage.
No! What can you do with the legs? See you very soon. That was an interesting conversation. Imlerith. Brewess. And Weavis. Characters, new characters. Brewess, middle of the three, demonic sisters. Imlereth is the wild hunt thing that was after him. Weavis, the main one. Yep, the youngest of the three. Wispess, the most ancient. Okay. Sick. You gotta admit, I do like the character designs, how they designed them. Especially this one with the legs in front. It's just freaking open the legs up. And Cirilla's entry, both of their entries were updated. I got Gran. Where's Siri at? Cirilla. Siri seems to be stronger than us. Alright. We're done here. Those quests are finished finally. Now we're going to do the Bloody Baron. Do we have any secondaries? Not going to go back to Kira yet. Contracts. No, those are two. Yeah, let's go to the Baron. We should be good enough to... We should be decent enough to do that. So we were here back at the swamp. We traveled back here, eh? So where'd the kids go? Oh, they escaped. Because if they stayed, they would have got killed by those crones, apparently. So where's that freaking fast travel thing at? I need it. It's this way. I wish there was like a bigger mini map because I can't see shite on this. Okay, gotta turn around. Oh boy, go back this way. This way? I'm just trying to find it. There it is. I just want to find this so I can fast travel to the closest spot to the Baron. The Baron's up there. So we can get there from Blackborough. Yeah. Do you hear him talking in the background? Mike. This is not DLC. This is the regular game. Oh, this is part of the main quest. Most of it. There's some side stuff thrown in pertaining to the main, but yeah. See, I can't even hear him whistle or nothing. What is the sound is up? Something screwed up. I gotta let me quit and then restart the game. I think that might solve it. Cause it's annoying. It's annoying me. Load.
While in Crookback Bog,
Recap.
on the crones. The beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. he now needed a new lead.
And that's what we're up to right now. The crones are some ugly hags. Who would have thought? I don't think there's anyone named Mike in this game, unfortunately. Mike. 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 Wow. I'm just saying. Folks. Wow, that should be good. Alright, let's see. The whistle back? No, it's not. It's still glitched. Well, it might be a permanent damage. I don't know how to fix that. It's glitched, the game. Is that something we can turn over?
Slow now. Run, Roach.
It's not. Let's spin that kind of bear. Is that have there been any new lines procured from Fred within the past month or weeks since I've been listening in on that? Is that something he knew? He says, do you want to spend that kind of money? If so, that can complement a lot of the $500 etc. lines.
Run, Roach.
Oh, this is new to me, by the way. Never done any of this stuff. Hide the children. Hide your wives.
Take it easy.
They're raping everybody out here. They all locked their doors. Wow, he's getting a lot of lines. I'm gonna have to go through all of them just to splice them, take them out, just to use them in the future. I'm way behind now. Way behind. Ouch.
He can't take this.
Now to take you out. They're both headless. They're both headless. Okay. New lines. Why? I don't mean anyone any harm. I just want to talk to the Baron.
Halt!
Who probably hates me.
There? Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Open the gate, fatty.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
Alright. If any of you don't like the Baron's rule, feel free to help me out. Someone here is bound to help me. How about you? There's gotta be somebody in there.
Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear.
Maybe this guy will help.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
You know the area.
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
You can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
Mm-hmm. Eating.
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him.
Can make 15 crowns back easy.
Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on,
More like an oatmeal cookie.
Served the lord, found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here. Wait till you find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Shrine? Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again. Then follow that path up a hill. Shrine stands upon it.
Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it, thanks.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Game is so lonely without all the sound effects. I wouldn't mind some pepperoni with extra cheese. Pizza sounds good. I actually have one I could throw in the oven. I think I should. Pizza. It's not just a pepperoni pizza though. You got just about everything in there. Minus fruit. I don't like fruit on my pizza. And I send them to you constantly.
Let's go.
So many variations of those lines. Have you been putting those new lines to use?
There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here.
Examine.
Ostep. 6 summers.
Where is it?
There it is.
Ah, it's in the water. That didn't take long. No, I can't see. Where do we go in here? This way. There's gotta be something living in here. No music. Options. Audio. Everything's at 100. Ow, stop throwing that shit at me. Ow. You piece of shiza. Way into the castle. Obviously, it's going to be around here. Can't go that way. 2 years? Maybe it's got right. When can we expect new calls? 2 years? No, I doubt it's copyright stuff because it was playing earlier. I would still hear it on my end playing it here. If that was an issue, it would be playing back through YouTube. Odd, but I would be hearing it on my end. So it's not copyright. It's annoying though. Up here maybe? Yep, that's the case. It just looks so, it doesn't sound. This goes to show how sound can impact how you play. It makes things seem more
Light. I must be close.
more impactful. Got an entrance. We're in now. We're gonna be in for a fight too. Let's see if anyone's around. Hello. He dares walk to these people.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
At least he didn't kill you.
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Uh-oh.
A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
Your guards won't let
News
me in.
gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
Useful? How?
That's the spirit. We'll work well together. I can see that already. This way. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken.
Okay. Royal
Make
treatment.
yourself at home. Where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
No thanks.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here and dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a
Chumley
distillery
t-shirt.
nearby, best in Velen. But their whore sons burnt it to the ground. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Get to the point.
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting, to say the least.
Are you drinking? No.
Someone loses their way around here.
He turned down some vodka.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Can you get to the point, man?
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Uh-oh. Story. Why do we keep playing her flashbacks? Is she dead? No spoilers, people.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Quest completed. I'll be hurting after all that. She's tough to go on. Oh, yeah.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Want to pick some flowers, too? Yeah, she's fast. I'm liking it. Let's pick flowers and see what happens. Nothing. Because it won't matter if she picks flowers. Because it's not like we're going to be playing her forever.
She needs help.
BS out of my frickin'. Her health regens. Why is that? Why, Geralt? Why don't you get regen in health? He's up in the tree.
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me.
She went crazy on the
Follow a
eyeshadow.
trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
Carrie. God, she must have been crying or something because it's starting to wash down her eyelids.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back?
Don't be afraid.
Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
I wouldn't trust a kid. They could be leading you to a trap or something. That's what I'm thinking. She's lying.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
I can easily get out of the pack with this, with her speed and her health regens. She's like easy mode. Surprised she doesn't know any magic. Done.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Because he was a king.
Look! There's something there.
But there was a lot of retardos. Uh-oh.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
She's looking at dead bodies.
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
With the torso and guts hanging out.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
Wow, detective work.
Something tore his leg off.
Neck.
Gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
About his belly.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
No neck activities.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question.
Die.
I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, foal's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
We got the tallow.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Neck.
Not my father. My uncle.
Vesemir.
Uncle Vesemir.
At the beginning of the game, we played as we Seen her as a kid, growing up. I like how fast she moves. More wolves. It just makes me wonder if they had made a game with just revolving around her. Someone faster than Master Geralt. They are making another game though. Just not sure what it's gonna be. Supposedly it's gonna be a cyberpunk game. Just let my health heal back up. Don't have any powers. Oh, look what wants to show up. The music. It seemed like the strikes had no impact without the sound effects.
You cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
What's all this got to do with it? King of Wolves. I think we should save. It's been a while.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
I say you lead, so lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
It probably should be.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide.
That's how easy it should be. That last wolf I fought with Geralt.
You really give him a trouble.
It was BS. It'd be funny if he was a wolf too.
You can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
I'm gonna ring your fucking...
Details.
Oh.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
The Baron, most likely. Neck. A few hours later. They eating like they never eaten before.
Just who do you think you've brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
Does he realize who he has in his possession right here?
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
Eating with her gloves on, too. All for
so
now.
I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
What happened then?
A topic for another time.
She must have escaped.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
What if I refuse? Because I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly then.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floor
Give me
walls
his
and
name.
search for peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person. I
Who
just
is
don't know
this?
how. Besides,
The man with the
Helen's
cockatoo
naught
on
but
his
swamps and marshy
show.
woodland. Plenty of hard to find.
Oh, that's a
nooks.
funny picture.
If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Actually, screenshot the cockatoo on his show. Oh boy. You man,
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? I wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of horsens, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
Got any enemies?
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Need more information.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger.
Gotta listen to that video sooner or later. Your crook video. Man with the cockatoo on his shoulder.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Family matters. This is a quest that some wiki mentioned. The Bloody Baron.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once.
And a stringer.
Now I got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? Think of those babies. You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy? I pity.
Hold on. Series room. I guess we can do that. When your contracts, where is it? Oh, whatever.
Any bastard who's hurt her, I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Get out of my sight. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Okay. Don't mind me if I take some stuff, though. Oh, man. Of course I'm gonna take some stuff. They won't be needing it. They're already rich.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
I got this.
What else is here?
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
This painting?
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Something's in here.
Mangled bit of candlestick. Someone smashed it against the wall and broke clear into the wardrobe. Getting interesting. Might be more traces of fighting. Gotta look around.
What else here?
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
A lesser glyph.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
What's scent? Oh, scent in the air. Out here?
Little prick.
Call me a prick.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though.
Talisman.
Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
I'm gonna go in here. Where's the key?
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
A letter to Tamara. This must have been Siri's room. A doll and some candy. Might need to get that away later.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
That might be it for this room. Says.
Little prick.
Another scent's coming down here.
What the?
To this area.
Yeah, there got one. See it on the map? It says here. I got another one. So I guess yeah, that's fine.
Do you hear him talking? Got like 8 viewers now. That's about the most I've had all day so far. I'm not sure what that scent was trying to lead me to. Right here. This is what a trail stops.
What?
Oh, it goes down here too.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
Can't imagine how being a guard. That job must be boring. Oh, the key goes to this door, right? What was this trying to lock up here? A prayer. Punish my
An altar.
father.
So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
And that's it.
That's crazy. So they didn't even.
Alright.
Before she was leaving.
Alright. Getting all my money's worth out of here before we leave. What's that? Loot. Butter knife. Save game.
You're pale as outy shite.
Broken rake. Loot everything that we see. This is my payment for helping him out. I'll help myself to whatever's in his house. The witch is not above stealing or looting. So we gotta go upstairs.
What the?
Alright. He must be back upstairs. Hey, Baron.
Poking around.
Found a doll.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a
Triss.
doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
As I remember.
This is Triss. No offense, but not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Signs of a fight.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Somebody spilled wine.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and
maybe he did it.
That night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Want to have a chat with this Peller?
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Done.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
He would probably be one.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Alright, no Gwent. See ya.
So long.
Playing Gwent with the Baron? That would be quite the sight. And let's get out of here. The Pillar's Hut.
What do you say we float some hill? For kicks and giggles.
What do you say we flog some?
I say you got the door. I see you got the door open now.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry. What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model, two-piece.
What's gotten into you again?
Wait and see. Just need to join these with the rivets, then clamp them loosely. Pieces will move freely then.
Hey, Fergus.
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk make
Nice
it
earrings.
best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Master Armors. We got a quest.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant pits?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got for a pork chop. 3846. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I might have to use that one. That sword's pretty good. Have to break those down, break those components. About to level up soon. Candy. Candy, we got some candy. Okay.
See ya.
I'm gonna equip that new sword I have. Didn't even realize I had it. It's a pretty good sword. 57 compared to the one that I'm using right now. It is oiled. At 9 o'clock in the morning. Alright. Still don't know how to make bombs and stuff. Let's go to this notice board for extra quests. Shrieker. Horse races. I don't care about Gwent. Fists of Fury. Some horse races. And a new quest. Need a fast travel totem thing. There's one at Crow's Perch. Oh, there's a whistle. It's back.
Let's go.
You, white one.
Larry, doesn't let you poker for a few scraps. This ain't no toothless old bench.
Okay, white one. Okay, make a left this way.
Slow now.
Wrong way now. I'm trying to find that freaking fast travel beacon. You know what? I'll just ride there. I don't have the strength to do that now. Come on, you stupid horse. Yes, Roach is stupid. I still say no game has got the horse riding right like Red Dead Redemption did. Riding those horses were nice and easy. Red Dead Redemption's horseback riding was nice. This isn't that bad, but sometimes the horse gets caught up on stuff, so I have to turn them, etc. Red Dead Redemption 2 is supposed to be releasing this year, apparently. Fred. Fred, a horseback rider? It wouldn't surprise me if the horse caves in up under his way. No. Look at the freaking fast travel thing. Thank you. Okay, we need to get there. Okay. Turns out I can't fast travel there anyway. We gotta ride. The sucky part is this quest was spoiled for me in the wiki, so I know what's gonna happen. But it's still interesting to see how it plays out. Why?
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
The horse anymore.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Who the hell do you think you are?
A witcher.
A witcher? Hear that, boys? Either Velen's got a bumper crop of witches, or this is the bastard who cut down our boys at the crossroads.
Okay, boys. Heads on. Can't touch this. Got a trophy for that. Carl, can't touch this. What is it? Kill 5 foes in a fight without taking damage, except for toxicity, and without using the Quinn sign. Done.
Got a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Can't touch it. Do. How long do these types of games? This is a long game, man. You got the main quest, and you got tons of side quests. You explore, pick flowers, make alchemy ingredients, all that crap. There's tons to do here. You would definitely get your money's worth with these open world RPG games, which is what this is. And this game has one of the better stories of most of these open world RPGs. If you like a good story, where most of the side quests even have their own unique storylines, then this is the game for you. Bam, bam. 2 years. It might actually take 2 years to see
home?
everything in here.
Open up, it's safe now.
And on top of that,
Who do they bring?
the DLC adds tons of hours, adds at least 20 hours to the game.
Nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
And on top of that, the game looks good. Very good voice acting, all that good stuff.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should.
Good
They
writing.
shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
I need your help.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
And all that for about
goat's blood, then tempered with
25
emissions of earth,
bucks,
smoke, and
depending on
juniper.
where you look.
For Anna, to protect her.
Did you make it?
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
It's like watching a movie, isn't it? Bam.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanted to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
I'm looking for Anna and her daughter.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
I do,
No,
now.
nay, Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Goat. I refuse to chase down some
Can't
goat.
seriously think I'm gonna chase down your goat.
A Peller without a goat makes for a mute prophet.
You're getting annoying.
Getting on my nerves, old man. I'm not going anywhere.
No princess, no prophecy, no augury. Witcher, will ye find my princess? The Peller will prophesy soon as she returns.
That's that sniper at the top. He's
Fine. I'll get your goat.
Goat.
The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
You have a new quest item. Prepared used by placing in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel to select it from the quick access. Alright. How did you select me to be your goat? Where's this goat? There it is. How did you select me to be your goat? Fred or Frank? I'm not really sure. Stupid goat. Come here, you stupid son of a gun.
There you are.
Come on.
Come on, let's go see the Peller.
I better not get attacked along the way.
Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? This way, your grace.
You piece of
Come on, damn it. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
The Witcher doesn't do this kind of work. Just gotta avoid those. Get over here, you son.
Where the hell'd you go?
What are you doing?
Bear. Bear. Run, you stupid piece of shit.
There you go. Over here. Geralt is annoyed with good reason. Bear done. Come here, you stupid.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
You took me over there just so I could fight the bear, you son of a gun. You stupid piece of shit. He said, you stupid piece of shit.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
But he does make more noise.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about.
It has a lot of beasts, literally.
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Alright, that's enough. Let's do this.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
Ah. Are you eating grass? Milk it.
Will this
wants to.
Yeah.
Shut up.
She wants you. Yes, you do. I'll protect you. I'll get her back.
Piece of shit.
Oh, wait, I see him.
What are you doing?
Damn, wait. I can't get him. He's barely hitting me. He's looking at her, too. Straight down the road.
There are no sound effects.
Oh, here he is.
Whose?
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
There you go.
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this?
I do think
after it
the
happened?
Baron.
Nay, not Anna. It was the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true.
Yeah, I do hear
it
him
is
in the
you
background.
who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
Baron have anything?
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family?
He probably did.
Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast.
Blood?
Only comes to those who suffer.
And what about the child?
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men from
I have the
ages,
original
living and the dead.
PS4.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile.
The first PS4.
One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year. But we'll find a way, all the same.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race.
Wow,
They
yeah,
honor
it-
not its meaning.
it still looks
Win
good.
The spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
You mentioned the Forefathers' Eve.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Where's the botchling?
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Alright, talk to the Baron. And Anna Stringer is, we got the characters. We still don't know this mysterious Baron's wife when he visited Anna Stringer. Working out. She had recently been pregnant with lots of child. Tamara Stringer. Who the heck is this? Baron's daughter. Disappeared with her mother. Had to flee along with her. Yep, the Baron was not a good dad, apparently. He was beating them, most likely. Now, botchlings. What the hell? Perhaps the most repulsive creatures of which it would ever have this pleasure. Born of dead, unwanted babies, discarded after a proper burial. Their appearances of a partially decayed fetus. These things are essentially babies. Hideous babies. A cursed oil and axis. There you go. They're babies. We're gonna be fighting some babies soon. Leveled up.
Move it.
Thank you for it, untended. The live stream through console. I live stream through the console. It's nice and easy. Just press a button and there you go. But I have my recorder in to see what I'm doing. Otherwise, I won't be able to see it. Can I fast travel there? Yeah, I think I am. Shut up. Trying to sound cool in front of your internet friends.
Lightning strike.
What did I do to deserve your...
Whoa, what happened up there?
Ah.
People! Castle's on fire!
People!
Run!
Oh no!
Hey,
Little Ace, save us.
what was that about?
Help!
Oh, the fire's up there. You don't have to worry about it. Come on, horse. Sense of urgency is needed. What happened here?
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
All right.
Looks like rain.
How do you get in there? Shit. Yep, the Baron is... That's why they left him, because this guy sucks. How do you get through here? Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Where you at? Okay, hold on. What is freaking quest? So I can mark it. Secondary. I didn't see that quest anywhere. Okay. Who are they? Get my breath back. Should I blow the door down or something? Doesn't work, even though it should. Get on the freaking horse. I don't see that guy at all. He's at the roof. About roof collapse or something. Oh, he's over there. How do you get in there? I need my breath back. I think the fire might be getting worse. Can't get to you. There he is, right there. How do you open the main gate? There we go.
We've a hero in our midst. The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick! Fucking get over here!
Yes. Yeah, that white beard.
We need to talk.
Wake him up. Are you sober now?
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
But you did on your wife.
On Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
Music, finally.
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they ran away.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had.
Dishonored
Say I'd
style.
said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room.
That was him.
Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing.
I knew it.
Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing,
Go get another
drunken
bottle.
nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew. She'd miscarried.
Wow.
My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there. Tiny thing. Defenseless. On bloodied sheets. Dead. And it was my doing.
He caused the miscarry with all that crap he was doing. There you go. It's been a terrible sight.
Seen a lot of dead in my time, but that must have been hard.
Unspeakably so. My legs gave out. I saw fields of corpses at Sodden. Saw witches burn in Maribor. But compared to this, all that was a rabbit's prick alongside a great oak. And the guilt is all mine.
We don't know that
Miscarry.
yet. The amulet Anna wore could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
Wrapped it in a clean sheet and buried it.
Oh,
Just like that?
It's gonna come back as a
I
underling
had no
one.
thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Keep it together.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Yep. Botchlings.
Fucking what?
Dead babies. You're gonna be fighting a dead baby. Yeah. You don't need the details.
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
Good hair care. It'd be funny if you were to call a hair salons around Euclid using that hair salon line on anybody that asks.
Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Where'd you bury it?
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
West Mission hair.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Let's do this.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Let us stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Don't have to wait till midnight. It's gonna be midnight. Nice. So, hasn't this been interesting? A very interesting quest line here. And this isn't really a main quest.
Further.
Well, it
Follow
is,
me.
but it's not the main line. I didn't know anything about this part, though.
Give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
This is the bad part of the city, eh? A botchling.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
The baby's out. There it is.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Boy, sick. I could have attacked. I'm chosen to turn it into a lubberkin.
Gods. What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one who wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
This is funny.
Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
Since we're fighting specters, let me put some oil on that weapon. Done. You pieces. Knew it wasn't gonna be a straight shot.
Take me! He's writhing something fierce! Can't I... Do something! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. Pull on.
Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Drink some swallow.
Squirming again, like a duck. It worked. It stopped.
Oh, we saved it. Oh, can't save.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Give her one of your own, man. Need some pepper. We made it.
What now?
Ugh.
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Daya.
Good. Now bury the body.
Look at this heartfelt with an icky botchkin, whatever they called him.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. The guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
And now that I'm here, I'm gonna save. And then meditate for a day. Oops. Meditate. Oh, that's all I had to do, sit and wait.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Daya.
And nothing happens.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
We better not be going across the whole land in this thing.
Hey, yeah.
Let's go. I'm not walking on foot.
Run, Roach.
This is what a ghost should look like, not that spectrally looking stuff. Skyrim. The mummy. Oh man, we're gonna be following this across the whole area. I'm not fighting you guys. Because I don't feel like it.
Go, go.
You freaking ghost. Oh,
sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around though.
I thought the ghost got stuck and trying to turn around there. It actually lead me to this house. Door's locked. Can I get in from the roof? Nope.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
We got mug.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Bracelet.
Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way.
Okay, we gotta follow the lubberkin again.
Wants to show me something more.
I'm not fighting that. I need you to move faster.
Hey-ya! Not so fast, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Google Maps.
Giddy up.
I'm not fighting the Rot Fiend. Oh, he wants me to...
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
How'd you manage to... Necrophage. Ah.
Should examine that horse carcass.
It's gonna be hard to do with all these freaking things popping up.
Not bad.
What horse carcass? Alright, if they're just gonna keep showing up, I might as well just do it. Examine.
What do we have here?
Bones.
Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
I like the soundtrack. I actually have the soundtrack. It came with the original game. Haven't listened to it yet, though.
Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Looting all these rock fiends. Might need their stuff later. The whistle's back.
Giddy up.
Come on now.
Not fighting them. Can't say when you're in a fight. Come on, you lubberkin. If you don't understand, I don't want to fight these wolves.
Move it. Hey, yeah.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
There's something in there. Don't mind me breaking in there.
Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream.
Kids usually say the truth.
So, kid,
kids are usually truth.
Who came here?
They call it how it is.
At night, the lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Don't know where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes.
Have not tried VR.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not.
So?
I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna.
Snitch life.
Everyone knew, but not
That's how it
one
is.
lifted a finger for to stop it.
I like it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
I know where she is. Hurry up.
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What's wrong?
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
I know what she is, too.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
And she was good. Why'd you help?
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with
She
good.
looks suspicious.
Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
I know what she is.
A while back I met a woman in Crookback Bog. Had fiery marks on her skin like the ones you described.
Must be her, Mrs. Anna. Gods, she to Crookback Bog.
It's where I saw her last.
Gods of all the heavens protect us.
Grand.
It's clear now whose whisper 'twere in the night.
It is.
The crones took her. She must have made a deal with them. A pact. It's why they marked her and took her like she was their own.
That's right.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
No.
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
I don't think so. While I'm here, I'm going to meditate. I can't do that now. Why? What time is it? 3:36 a.m.
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
Those laughs seem creepy.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Done. Gotta talk to the Baron now.
Come on, Roach.
I have to put some character points into my character. I haven't done that in a while. Level 7 now. The quickest way back over there. Wow. Why is he there? He's so far away.
Hopefully you're not already there.
That's it, Roach.
There's no boat around here. Okay, I'll ride the whole way. I was gonna go to that inn at the crossroads, but take your hand off the you take your hand off the directional analog stick and just hold X to run. The game will just take you there where you gotta go. It'll follow the roads automatically, so I can get a rest of my fingers. It's like auto run. But why the horse turn that way? I have no clue. Was it spooked?
Slow now.
What's going on here? Talk about draw your weapon. Why can't I save? What the heck? What is he talking about? Did he sick those on me? Drowners?
Halt! Stand and duel! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by duelling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend. Stand and fight. No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
You challenged me. Yeah, I was waiting for a fight. I was itching to start fighting somebody.
Run, Roach.
Run! You stupid horse.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
Run the kids over.
Baron Schmarren.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
Won't ever forget that. Here. I'm grateful.
20 orange. Yay. And he's a stable master.
You saved my sorry ass. Thought I'd roast for sure. Thanks, mate.
Oh!
We got 20 orange out the deal.
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
No time. What is it?
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Wow.
Nothing here for you.
I think I know why.
Nothing here for you.
Depressed. Love letter.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them.
Hey, Big Char, how you doing?
Blooms would please Daya most. Oh, it's good to know
Big Car Gaming, Big Char. Death of family members always hard.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now.
Nothing.
Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
Should I go? I guess I'll go.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this. Call it enticement. And this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Where is the music?
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aren't? But they only took lads, as I recall.
I'm an exception.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman.
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
A horse race? Oh. I don't know if I'm for that life. I don't like races. Sunrise. Where's the music? These sound glitches are annoying.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Oh boy.
Don't give up, girl!
Hoof it! Hoof it!
He's coming.
Come on, lass!
Aha!
Oh, I made it.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
The black horses are always the best ones.
What?
Griffin!
Another chance to win.
I don't feel like fighting a griffin.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
I know where your wife is.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right, then. I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
Something tells me Ciri's not alive in this whole game. Because we're just seeing nothing but flashbacks of her.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear
Where is the
torn through my
music?
shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound.
I don't want to restart because then I'll have to restart the stream session.
She wept with joy.
And with 6 folks in here,
Soon after,
it's kind of difficult.
Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris.
I'm not that established that
Warlord
every
risen
single
against
person
King
will
Ethan.
return. Most people are just random viewers.
It was one battle
Just
to
happen
the
to
next,
stumble across
one
this.
conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months.
That is true.
Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all.
If it
For nearly
continues,
3 years, she'd found
I
comfort
will
in the
restart.
arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay.
this will be
I'd have
music and
waved
stuff going on
aside, put it out of my mind.
to add to the
The
mood.
woman cuckolded me for years. Without a
Cuckold.
whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me. Something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same.
Which one? Coming from the
Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologised. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Things you deserve.
A friend of mine wanted to do the time trial on this.
Things you deserve, man.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
She made a pact.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed. I thought we...
Watch out!
No, it's not.
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth. The trees! The trees! Damn!
I'm almost too fast for this thing. I wish I was this fast any other time. And that's it. Uh-oh. Can't even hear it scream. Doesn't hold the same effect. It's like a turkey. A chicken.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
We should. Guess we're going this way. I don't even know how to get up there. Oh, well, we can climb.
Well, come on!
Just like a chicken.
Bring it on, Horson! Come here!
If you get up there so fast. Cut his head off. Douche. With no sound effects. He's like, oh, a woman after my heart. That's what I call a woman. Did her hand twist like, did her hand glitch out? Her arm glitched out into her body during that cutscene. When she put her knife, sword back up. You gonna talk? Come on.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
We're even.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The wild hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The wild hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
You're on the run for life.
So how many is it? Like, is it 4 y'all?
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
Where did you get these?
Where do you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But if you could...
I guess I closed out at different times.
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Alright.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
You know, Crypto was gonna hate it because he ain't gonna get no money.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why the game.
What the?
What's this?
There you are. Escaped again.
Like, didn't you get paid?
Weird looking.
Sorry, we was never here.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smart-ass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once, to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern, and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresun's blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like it?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
This was a long quest. A lot of cutscene. And no sound effects, no music. Double 8, you got 6 points to use. Family Counselor Trophy. What is this? Find the Baron's wife and daughter. Okay. Skellige. I don't think I want to go to Skellige. Not yet, anyway. That's Novigrad. That's where it is. Okay. Not ready for that yet. Visit Triss. Main stuff. Secondary. Let's go back to Crookback. Go back to the bog.
What do you want?
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. That's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give Cockback no back.
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that sheepy?
Bring the Smiths, lads. Get to one.
Come on.
He raised tribute for him. He does. Play host to him.
Get here.
Not half bad.
Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had.
Got their asses
Hey
whipped
there.
like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised?
Get here.
They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how should I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself.
Let's go back to the Crookback bog. It should be down here. Oh. After I finish this line, that might be it for this. For The Witcher for tonight. Need to take a break and a snack. Need a snack.
Some sort of blasted vendetta.
Oh.
My lord.
People died here.
Never thought.
Speak, damn it.
Dang.
Beauty.
We were just here
What the
earlier.
devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other. Murdering all neighbours or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give 'em a taste of the whip to bring 'em in line, 'cause...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning. That is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after her mother.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. Fall in! We've the swamp to cross and those cursed crows to hunt down.
Yeah, everybody is dead. This is what that salesman guy was.
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crones, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
I don't want to have to walk the whole way. That means we're gonna have to fight. What's it like, 10 of us?
Shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in.
That fair talking? Through you?
Yep.
Brawny Bert?
Who? Me? Fear? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Nice of it to go only after me. Why are you running?
Where's a horror like that come from?
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. Next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Down yourself.
Save. We made it.
I don't know you, but I thank you.
Introductions later.
Is that Tamara right there? Yep, that's her.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
It's Tamara.
We could use your kind if you'd find the heart to serve the eternal fire. I'm Tamara.
Heard quite a lot about you.
Tamara, dear daughter. You return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
What the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed.
Let's stay out
Ask
of this.
anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. You're a witcher. Will you help?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
No sound effects. No music. Looking like cowboys and ninjas. The kids are gone too. Don't touch me.
Over here!
What is this? It's her. Gran doesn't look like Gran anymore.
Mother? Is that her? No. No.
Look at her.
We must do something.
She looks horrible.
Witcher!
Might have to fight her. That's her. The scars on her hand.
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Get ready. Anna. We got her to help us. Boy, these pieces of shite. Drowners. Stench. Water hag down. Water hag down. Oh my god, what the heck is that? What is that? Ow.
Eternal fire!
Axie. Ah.
It's only a witcher!
It's dead. Fiends. It's a fiend.
What's that? Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Just look at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Easy. Shouting won't help. Calm down.
Simple for you to say. How can I? That's my mother. Understand?
He's on our side. Let him think. Witcher. Do you know what is wrong with the woman?
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can you lift this curse?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
Maybe Johnny.
Who?
Johnny.
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
Okay.
Witcher, please hurry. Lift the curse that holds my mother.
First I'm gonna loot. What do we kill that fiend at? Okay, we got the fiend stuff. Imagine the person in the sound booth making the sound for that thing. Alright, let's save it.
Maybe not. Maybe go.
Let's go visit Johnny again. I don't know if folks from earlier were still here, but who'd have thought we'd see John? We see John again. I didn't. Yeah, right. I did. I didn't know he would, but I had a feeling. I should say that. Yeah. No, you fucking horse. Why would you? Oh, crap. Johnny. Now, 2 of these things. This magic trap doesn't work. That I designed for a magic trap. I never get how to make it to wake. It never wakes when I want it to. Aim is too sensitive. Well, actually, let's go to the character sheet and level that up a bit. We have 6 points to spend. I'm gonna level up this again, upgrade that ability. Fast attacks. And then upgrade one of the signs. Someone says Axie Delusion. Okay, then activate it, slide it there, and then I want to go to general stuff. Each piece of mutagen. I have a lot of mutagens actually. Combat. I should level this up again, just cause.
The one guy got it last time, so he like flew it off.
I'll do it again. Oh, and meditate. What time is it? 1:02. Can't do that now. Gonna save over the second slot. Fast attack should be a little bit better.
Damn it.
Drink that potion. Eat some raw meat. An onion. Drink some water. Die. Okay, Johnny, are you here?
Johnny. Johnny.
Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby.
Or dead. I won't have to fight again.
Well, last time, what? It was,
Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here. Fleeing something.
Could he have ran over here? Yep, he did. It's right here.
Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me. Thought it were those vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Get on the crone's bad side?
I told them off. They don't like it when you tell them off.
Why'd you do it?
Wanted to help Gran. She's always been good to the children. Would have been the doldrums out here without him. She'd have died of boredom. Begged the crones not to hurt Gran, but they were angry she'd let the children escape.
So you saw what happened to Gran?
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mark on her hand started glowing. She yelled at me to hide. I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair. Called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down, down, down. Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
Take a look under the door.
I look like a fool to you?
No, you do look like the inquisitive type, though.
My inquisitiveness ends where folly begins.
Why'd the weavess need Gran's hair? Any idea?
The crones take folks' ears to hear all. Hair gives them power over folks' lives. There are times they weave the hair into odd strings. Other times they take it downstairs.
Stay in the chest until the crones left?
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not peep out your beat till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor. Started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do. So I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her. The ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged them to spare Gran. Brewess piped up first. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispess says, run, boy, run before your legs rot off. They all laughed, and I legged it.
You escaped. Consider yourself lucky.
I do, but I've not lost the ladies for long. If I'm to live, I must hide, and I can forget my cozy hole. It's the first place they'll look if they set out to nab me.
Try deeper in the swamp, maybe?
I suppose I must. And what will you do?
Going back.
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf. Farewell, Witcher. Good luck to you. Save Gran, please. Got me fingers crossed.
Alright, we gotta tell the others what happened.
It's real short. Like if it's running again,
I'm not fighting you guys.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought.
The crones probably cursed your mother, took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar into the house. Cellar doors hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
I've already been down there, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Groden.
Yep, been down here, so it wasn't anything new to me.
By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
Seem to know a lot about this.
From tomes on black magic. Initially, we burned any that we found. Recently, we decided it might be wise to read them first.
Poisoning your minds with magic? Superstition? What's the hierarch think of that?
Have you met the man?
No.
Neither have I.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
All right. Let's take a look at these dolls.
A game by the name of... Okay. Doll with the red bead.
Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg. This cannot be the one.
All right. I'll look at the others.
Hollyhock.
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. Let's take a look at the others
Might very
first.
well be, but I can't be sure. Should look at the others.
About the bird feathers.
Bird feathers woven into this one. If I had to bet on it, I'd say this doll represented Philippa.
Philippa Eilhart.
Philippa.
If that's true, then...
From
Relax.
second game.
First name that came to mind, that's all. Philippa's way too clever for the crones to have snared her in some trap. Besides, we're not here for Philippa. We're here to save Anna. And I can't think of any link between her and bird feathers.
That might seem obvious. But what if it's a ruse, and this doll, in fact, symbolizes Anna?
Doubtful. Crones would have no reason to employ trickery here. Should look at the others.
And human ear doll.
Human ear attached to this one.
Belong to one of the peasants, doubtless. Anna still has both her ears.
Let's look at the others.
Hollyhock.
This is interesting. Not just any flower.
You believe this?
Let's take it.
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
Quick, outside!
Do we do something bad?
Mum, you're back.
We were right.
All
will be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No. Listen to me. The crones. I was to be their beast to the end, forever. You broke their spell. But now I must go.
Well, what's she talking about, Witcher?
Packed. Crones tricked us.
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. In your dress so blue.
Yeah.
You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No.
Man, that was an instant death.
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
She would have lived if
child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
if we didn't get that let that soul out the tree earlier.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
None of this was your doing.
I know. Which makes it no easier to bear.
The pain will pass in time.
I'd like to believe that. I would.
You may have a moment with her. Then we must bury her and return to Novigrad.
Very well. Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
You must give her a moment. Let her gather her wits. Once she has calmed, you return to Novigrad.
Yes, sir.
That's it then. And the Baron is long ago, he just left.
Another day gone to shit.
Devil's spawn. Witcher. Witcher.
Leave me be.
Okay, time to fast travel. I think the fast travel thing is this way. That's right. And then this will do it for me this session. I've been going at this for a while now. Back at Crow's Perch. No music, no nothing. Audio glitches abound. I don't know.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well,
Run, Roach.
You so curious? Ask him yourself.
Peace out, Nero. At the end of this quest, that's what I'm gonna call it. But I do appreciate all the folks stopping by to watch. For And there he goes.
What the hell happened?
Baron hung
himself. Plain enough to see.
Himself? Or did you boys help him?
Fuck do you take me for? A murderer? He was what he was. A right bastard. But I respected him.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high.
Where'd this come
Sometimes in
from?
choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail? Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
100 crowns. Baron. And that's it. Well, in the end, this is what happens. I wonder how he got the noose up there. And must have climbed up on top of this fence with the log right here. Got up here and did the deed. This part wouldn't happen either if I had chose another thing as well. But that's that. Looks dark here. Dark, dark, dark.
So Ciri was here.
Oh yeah, we got that little quest. I'll do this one right quick since it's right here. It's a secondary quest. Ciri's room.
A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
I can put stuff in a stash here. Okay. Well, this is what I wanted to do anyway a while back, so... Any of these swords better than what I have? No. They aren't. And for that, they get transferred. That can go. I don't see myself wearing any of these anymore. 40. Oh, that's pretty good. I can wear that. I think those are good. Still the same, but it gives me resistance to burning. So yeah, I'll equip those boots. The gloves can go. Okay, let's put that stuff on. No music. Once again, I gotta harp on that because I hate that. New boots. And we have new armor. Very good. But resistance to bludgeoning damage 20%. This is 10 though. I'll keep it on me for now. Let's go to the kitchen and talk to Gretka.
This'll. Shenanigans.
There's the kitchen.
It was creepy because they should have put like a big monster or something.
Where is the kitchen? Get out of the way. This looks like the kitchen.
What do you want? Can you kill the monsters? All of them.
Oh, you're Gretka. A kid?
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
Oh, she's the one that she met.
With hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Siri told me about you.
Oh, she was the kid that she met fighting those wolves.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Who's that? Me?
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
No, you are playing.
Geralt!
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
She's saying happy to see.
Ah! This.
Oh, you. Quite a looker there.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, she's a looker. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna change the quest up, save it, and then that will do it. Next time we are going to take on go back to Kira Metz and see what's going on. I believe that's what we're gonna do. So then I will catch ya later. Let's save it. Save game. Save game. Game save. Alright. Thank you folks for tuning in. I shall be back next time.